Good afternoon, Acolytes. Welcome to the final stream playing Frostpunk, at least for a little bit, where we will tackle the final of the scenarios on the edge. After the Great Storm has exposed an army warehouse, we are sent from New London to set up an outpost there. Times are changing. What will be our role in the coming future, or the coming thaw? I have not actually played this scenario before, so it'll be interesting to see what all pops up. Playing it on easy because I am le pussy. And I hope that you all have had a good day and will continue having a good day. Or at least an acceptable day. A non-horrible day. Opening cinematic? Or just a loading screen?
They say the snow is dead, but we've learned to the contrary. Snow is ever-changing, unstable, restless. We survived the Great Storm. It took away a lot from us. Still, it gave us something in return. Tempestuous winds brought relics of the past to light, ones that can bring hope for the future. Our assignment was simple: arrive at the site, build a reliable camp, and create a stable chain of supply. In return, we'd get food and necessities. A square deal. But deals have this peculiar quality. Just like the snow, they tend to change.
We are the Outpost team. The Great Storm has uncovered an underground army warehouse from times before the evacuation. New London sent us here to build an outpost and gather any resources we find. We must rely on New London for food. There are no animals to hunt here, and the ground is rock solid. Thankfully, the weather is fine for now, so we should survive without the generator until we have other ways of heating. Let's get to work. We really are on the edge. Ow. We know what to do. Our first task is to clear the road to the warehouse and start gathering steel. And, of course, let's not forget to set up some tents. The night is going to be cold without a generator. So, it looks like we have a cargo depot kind of thing. Stockpiles as usual. Whole bunch of wooden ruins. We already have bacon set up. That's nice. Some steel ruins, wood crates, coal pile, coal deposit, coal pile and wood crates, and steel and wood. And then the army warehouse. Alright. Which I expect will... Let's see, putting orders from New London. So the army warehouse is going to be our main focus. Let's get people on wood first thing. So we can get houses up. It's only -20, but it's going to drop to -30 soonish. I need 7 houses, and I don't have enough wood for that. No laws to be made. First order of business. I think we'll be getting basic stuff up. It's 45. So, okay, so we have just enough wood to get the very basic stuff set up. I don't know if this is going to be a good or bad idea. Post. And cookhouse. But I guess we'll find out. So I already got people gathering wood. Coal. We don't even have a way to burn yet. That'll be good for gathering post. Eh. I guess getting the steel wreckage worked on would be good. Can't build gathering post because I need wood for that. Let's get stuff built. And hope that I'm not dooming myself by going for infrastructure first. Actually, I should get everyone working, but I need people building. Let's do the wreckage cleared out so we can get that set up. Pretty sure I can fit. Yeah, 2 tents there. The medical post up. So get the sick handled. Workshop up, so we can start researching. See, braziers, burn coal to raise temperature, and heaters. Beacon's already all set up. Faster gathering would be really good, first thing. Oh, no wall drill. So wood is going to be a scarce resource. So I should get faster gathering first thing, since we're going to be... That's going to be our main resource acquisition for the first while. Then put the engineers in there, making food. No, converting raw food into rations. And now we wait. Look, we at least have a couple of days without... So we can't do the Book of Laws yet. Oh, laws are signed by New London. That's fun. So this is going to be interesting. Just the chat a little so I can see it and the thread at the same time. Here we go. Slowly build up. Actually, I should work on... I should save for some scouts. Gonna need 40 wood. Thankfully, we already have beacon researched and built, so that's not a huge concern. We're getting some people set up. They're livable for the time being. At least their conditions are. So we have the 5 workers free. We can get scouting. Let's see, a collapsed building, frozen den, or remnants of a building. Ah! Generator number 527 is New London, apparently. Oh no, that's the population. I'm silly. I make assumptions. Alright. We got first rations getting made. I'm gonna want to save 10 wood. Gathering posts are gonna be my first bit of investment. All this going on. Just gather that. But I need 3 wood to connect it up. That I now have. It's like braziers, I think, are basically going to work like steam hubs. So I'm going to want to gather all the tents in one place. But since I don't have a generator, I don't need to be as focused on getting as many houses in the center as possible. I'm going to need heaters, though. Get in touch with New London. Now we need to rebuild the transport depot so we can get supplies shipped from New London before food runs out. To get in touch with them, an outpost administration will be necessary. How much is all of that going to cost? Transport depot is 45 wood and 20 steel. And administration is 25 wood and 15 steel. And that has to be... Oh, come on. Alright, well I can dismantle that and put it over here? No. There's just not quite enough space. So I'll put it there. Five for engineers. Ah, need to... Let's see that. Wait. Wait. No, okay, that was a time-based hop. I guess I can abandon that one. Get the sawmill going. So wood is necessary. We haven't got much to work with. I mean, that's gonna get me a bunch of wood. Or not. That's 100, 175 wood, and 30 steel.
Shift's over, people. Enjoy your free time.
No roof over our heads. I will provide some shelter. But I already have shelter for 20 people. So too many people don't get sick. Got about 2 days of food. Let's see, I can't do the administration yet. Oh, but I can get those 2 tents that I need. And road. That way I can get the shelter promise done. Let's wait through the night. Yeah, take people off that. Leave them there since those crates are a solo thing. Shove people there to get the modicum of resources that are available there. Still, 175 wood is pretty good at this stage. Can't get an... Just looking at the emblem. It's like a generator and a shield, I think. However you say that in Vexology language. Oh, and scouts are about to pop. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom. Collapsed building. We are standing in front of a ruined building whose purpose we cannot guess. It is possible that it is only a remainder of a larger complex. Explore. Past glory. Perhaps it was a mountain shelter, or maybe a military watchtower. A shred of a white flag flutters in the wind above it. God only knows how it survived. There's no telling whether it has always been white or has lost all its color over time. And we get just a few... just 19 wood. Onwards to the stone wall. A darker line crosses the valley. Alright, only one sec. But I need to get repairs and administration in place today. Gonna be 45 wood.
Get a move on. There's work to do.
Pretty sure I have the steel. Yeah, I've got more than 35 steel. I need 25 and 40 wood. 25 and 45 to 70. I can do maths. Okay, up. Yeah, we're out of wood. Stop researched. Should get next. Yeah, no hothouses or hunting. Just medical post to infirmary, and then housing. Braziers, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, that'll be done today. If I've got people free, I might as well start gathering. Alright. Administration needs less. Oh, and there we go. No incoming shipments. Waiting for orders from New London. So yeah, we got that done pretty quick. So I will go ahead and get the next couple of houses built. Brazier should be able to cover all that if I remember the... Okay, wood crates down. I think I could just... And resources for sawmill. I guess I can put that there for now. should deplete not anytime soon, okay. Oh, got enough for the last house. Post. There. I think putting a brazier there. Although I'm assuming it works like a steam hub and that it doesn't take up any space. That you just put it on a road. I could be wrong. And put those guys over here. Brazier's done. Heater's next. So, braziers, how do you work? Exactly as like I thought, but wow. That is a tiny range. How much do they burn per hour? 3 per hour. $72 per day. My current income on coal is not enough.
Rest your weary bones.
I need to get started on stuff immediately. Do I get sawmill? Yeah, do I get charcoal kiln? But wood is going to be a precious resource. I guess I could go for coal thumper? As people intensive as it is, I need 20 more wood before I can start getting that. Go ahead and build. It's like I could hang on for a while. Oh, but that's just on 5. Okay, yeah, I can do braziers. And catch. All but one. Could make sure that that's handled, that's handled. Scouts are at the stone wall. A wall-like rock formation crosses our path. It almost looks like the work of human hands. Testimony of the past. We noticed some snow-covered shapes in a niche sheltered by the rock wall. After a while of digging, we uncovered several frozen bodies huddled together by a couple of broken sleds. Judging from their clothing and gear, they were scouts like us. We also found some valuable resources on the sleds. Ooh, getting us a nice pile of resources. Let's go ahead and head back with all that. Yes, please. Could use more people. Okay, I'm gonna hop off of that, put them there. Get some more coal income. And there we go. Alright, so can get extended range and they can heat +1 level. Their heating is just 1? Yeah. Also, it's just a testament to how cold adapted these people are when, what? It's like when -10 is livable and freezing is comfortable. But I think that's also a matter of their clothing, which is probably fairly well keep heat in, insulative. Oh, and coal is positive, even with just 10 people working on the coal piles. Nice. Man, this is going to be a messy little outpost. But I got everyone housed. Shouldn't be too many sick on account of that. We are about to hit -30. And it looks like it'll be bumping up and down for a while. So yeah, just gotta clear the road. Speaking of which, let's gather. Can I get a gathering post? Kits. Bastards. I'll gather that and then. Oh.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Yep. Still comfortable. Actually, I should definitely pull people off of stuff now.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota to fill.
Gathering posts going. Of course, wood is going to be at a premium for a while. Although I'm going to get a decent chunk soon. Yeah, gathering post is good. And need 8 for that. 2, 1. Whoa. This should be done in the hour, then I can hook stuff up. Get a final gathering post just to keep people a little warm. Because chili is fine, because it's just low risk of falling ill. Most people won't have issues. Steel wreckage done. We are in contact with New London. Good day, Outpost 11. Well done with the progress so far. We'll send you the first food shipment soon. Now that the operation is established, we await the first batch of steel from your outpost. In the meantime, we are dispatching a group of clerks to run the outpost administration. Your children will arrive with them. They are surely eager to rejoin you. Remember that we can always assist you with any problems. We have to talk. What is the role? What is our task again? Your task is to explore the warehouse and retrieve as much steel as possible. We expect at least one shipment every few days. We'll be sending you food every day. We better get back to work then. There's some problems. Can you help us? We can assist you in many different ways. What is your problem? What do you need? Don't really need anything yet. So never mind. Farewell. Whoop. This is odd. There must have been some misunderstanding. Our children were not supposed to join us. Certainly not so soon. It won't make things any easier for us. Well, it's too late to turn them back, and at least New London promised to also send food our way. Hopefully they'll keep on the schedule. So we have 10 administration clerks and 15 children on the way. Still got some stuff there. And 25 people free. Right, because I had them on the stuff. Let's wait until that gets picked up. And yeah, I think it would be worth it to put a gathering post here just to clean up that wood. This heater's done. I don't want to coal thump just yet, so I will save wood for the time being. Make sure to get that going, so we can get the coal. And this one is almost done. Well, it'll be done tomorrow. This is giving me a good pile of wood. Soon I can get the second tier and start working on technology. These guys have returned with a nice pile of resources. Send them out immediately to the frozen den. From a distance, it seems to us that we can see a cave entrance in the mountainside. Okay. Off building, or going to build. Outpost administration, a trove of steam cores. Sir, we have great news. The warehouse contains an unknown but very large number of steam cores. We immediately sent the news to New London and await instructions. In the meantime, we might try to haul at least some of them to the surface. This will require stopping the steel extraction for some time. Let me think that over. As it stands, I don't have... keep 5. It definitely needs a heater. Just gonna put us negative. 10 here to get all that coal. Should put us positive. Just barely, though. There it is. New London. We've heard there's a cache of steam cores was found in the warehouse. This is very lovely. This is a very timely discovery. These devices are critically important for the security of our city. Please send a couple of steam cores with each steel shipment from now on. To help you ensure timely deliveries, you are hereby authorized to use emergency shifts. If you encounter any obstacles to your progress, talk to us and we'll find a solution. Understood. Emergency shift edict. To ensure the survival of the colony and boost key resources delivery rate from Outpost 11, the government of New London issues an act on emergency shifts. From this day on, work shifts can be increased up to 24 hours. Well, that's something I'd do. And I'm going to immediately use that with the gathering posts so I can get more coal in. It's going to be very important. Also, a little bit more wood. Don't have anyone for there. Preposterous. Are we trying to work people to death? We're breaking even on coal. 800 steel and 2 steam cores. Wooden runes depleted. Got the steel. Oh hey, right, I need to put in 3 more homes, which are going to be very chilly. That's 248. Okay, so wood's not a huge bottleneck right now. I think those are just sacks. Swinging in the wind. Yep. Our children have arrived. Sir, the clerks sent by New London to run the outpost administration are here. They brought our children with them. Many of our people are really upset because it looks that our kids were neglected. They haven't enough warm clothes and some of them caught a cold on the way, but now they're here, we can take proper care of them. Do our best. So we get a little hope. But, of course, I don't have enough. Let's see, 40 food. Seriously? Oh, wait. No, 40 food is going to be 80, which is going to fall short. Unless there aren't any homeless. Yeah, I can switch this over to steam cores now that I have. Okay. Okay, that's got a nice pile of coal going, though it's gonna run out very soon. But then I can put those 10 picking up wood over there. Maybe I should save that. This one is almost done. Oh, and scouts at the frozen den. It is indeed a large grotto. In the darkness filling it, we find lots of animal and possibly human bone bearing teeth marks. We are in the lair of a large predator, probably a bear. No country for living beings. A terrifying and sad place. An animal that lived here was for a long time feeding on the prey hunted in the area. After searching the cave, we found the predator, a bear mother with young cubs. They're lying huddled together in the farthest corner of the cave. They did not survive the great storm. Carrying on to the crumbling hut. We can see a long building which seems to be recently repaired and inhabited. We can see smoke rising over the roof. Okay, looks like people are being treated at a decently fast rate. Hopefully don't get any gravely sick. That would be annoying. And done. Dismantle the road. Alright. Research done. Now we can get... see, more scouts would be nice. Sports. Razor working. Okay. Ooh, that would be nice. But I'm gonna go for the sawmill. No, I need coal. So I'm gonna go for coal mining. Because the nodes are going to run out soon enough. This is just a couple hours from finishing up on its own. Oh, still some wood ruins. Oh, it's because gathering wood. I thought it was gathering steel for some reason. So soon. I just don't have the people. I will soon enough, but time being... Alright, that's done. Clean that up a little. Get more there. Although I really don't need to. Just shove them in there. Swap out you for you. Get the next medical post put together. Just to make sure we get everyone handled. Don't want people getting gravely sick after all. So, 10 hours, so it's gonna take 4 days for the steam cores to come out. I think I'll go for more scouts next, just so that's fewer people to feed. Even if it means less hands. And hey, more scouts means I can pick up more resources from the Frostland faster. It's gonna get warmer tomorrow. Okay. Looks like wood. 20% would get me an extra steam core every 5th go around. Mixed crews would be nice. Heating I can't do anything with. Yeah, I'm gonna go for more scouts. And coal mine, waiting on one steam core. Should come in tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I've only got the one coal mine. Alright, I need to put people in. Get the recovering. Two days up, 2 days down. Maybe. Worker. Children and a single administration clerk. Okay, good. Everyone's in treatment. Nobody is gravely ill. Okay, now more people are getting sick. Because of course. Okay, so I'm gonna hold fine on coal for the time being. Scouts a crumbling hut. The building, once heavily damaged, has been repaired to provide some protection against the weather. The smoke is billowing from its makeshift chimney. Call us hope. We knock, and armed people answer the door, but they lower their weapons when we assure them of our peaceful intentions. We soon find out that we are their last hope. They are emaciated, hungry, and sick, and their supplies are running out. We learned from them that previous inhabitants of this place were killed by wild animals. Well, let's bring them in. We don't exactly have the food. And they're gonna overwhelm us. But it's also gonna warm up, so it's not gonna be that bad. It's 33 people. I have no beds clear. Two, three, four. That'll leave us with 7 beds clear. I should be getting the... what's it? Steam core, so I can get a coal mine up. I need 2 for this. Actually, yeah, let's see what I can get. I'll be exhausted. More coal or more wood. I don't need wood right now, I need food. Yeah, never mind. Actually, no, I need food. Request is granted, but keep in mind that this will take a lot of effort on our part. Thank you. That'll be another 20. Jesus. You got 33 coming in. So that should cover them. Alright, warms up a bit. Don't think I need the braziers at this point.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota to fill.
Yeah. Oh, got the steam core. Resources. Coal mine. Anywhere else? No, just the one. Good to know. Let's look it up there. Yeah, I got the wood. Do it up fancy like. Okay, I think I can pull from here. Let's get the next team of scouts out. Going to the remnants of a building. We see the outline of a large ruined building. It seems to have several chimneys. Alright. I need to feed 80 people, soon to be 111. Alright. Go for hand carts. Get an extra one every couple of days, I think. Oh, that's .2. So it's one every 5 hours. New London, Outpost 11, is there a problem? You haven't dispatched the scheduled steel and steam cores shipment to us yet. To help you with fulfilling your duties, yeah. We grant you the right to introduce extended shifts. Use it wisely. Hell yeah. Thank you.
We have new regulations.
Absolutely necessary. That way. Get me an extra 0.8 steam cores each day. Leaving the chance to get both the steam cores going today. Oh, it looks like I need more steel. Handcart's done. Mixed crews. Allows the army warehouse workers to retrieve steel and steam cores at the same time, though less efficiently. Or wooden supports, when I can spend wood to raise work efficiency by 50% for 12 hours. Before I do that, I want to get more stuff, but I'm gonna go for medical post upgrade. I need 15 steel. 16. Extra steam core.
Work's over for today. Time to get some rest.
Alright, shipments in, and we have a decent amount of food. So, we're about to get a whole lot more people. Send the scout back out. Where to go, really? So just send them to the remnants of the building. Just in case there's a branch there. Okay, everyone's housed. Shove some people in there. Just increase medical posts. It's like another medical post, so we have, what, 15? Yeah. Capacity for 15 sick. Shove them out there. Oh, I should. Okay, good. We got that. So put them on steel next. Won't affect production. It just changes overnight. Those 10 on there, extended shift. Next shipment of food, still only 40. My relationship with New London. Favor is low. But that should be fixed soon, as soon as we get the first shipment in. But yeah, now we're gonna be real good on coal. Probably gonna want to start getting upgraded heaters and such soon. Oh wait, I don't need the heater in there. Some engineers in there. Now I have capacity for 15 sick rather than just 10. Probably want to set up a brazier as well to cover the new expansions. Just do that. And ta-da! So you turn that on. Do you cover? Okay, so that's the odd one out there. Scouts at the remnants of a building. Indeed, a large building once stood here once. The size and number of chimneys suggested that it might have been an inn. Now there's collapsed remains. Now their collapsed remains are all that stands among the snow and ice. Who would love to eat here? Before the frost, there was probably a road here that led from the bay to the plains, and it must have been frequented since there was an inn beside her. The place was undoubtedly nice, at the foot of the mountain, with a view of the sea on the horizon. That's all we can guess from the ruins sticking out from under the ice. getting us a modicum of steel and wood, and unlocking the Forgotten Fishery and Nansen's Storm Watch. Let's go to the Storm Watch first, and then let you continue on to the already explored place to get the other branch. Okay. Just need to get a few more hours of steel.
Move, people. New
One
London
more
counts
tick.
on us.
And done. First shipment is ready. Go there, click it, and send. New London, we acknowledge the dispatch of your first shipment. Well done. These steam cores mean a lot to our people. We are pleased to let you know that we plan to send you food shipments every day. Just keep those steam cores and steel coming. If the supplies you provide are deemed insufficient, we will have to think of some consequences. And remember, if you run into problems, let us know and we'll look for a solution. Understood. How's her up? Low. The ire rises. Sir, the news that New London is pleased to tell us that they'll keep sending us the food they owe us spread among our people, causing a lot of resentment and anxiety, and the big consequences they threaten us with, shall we fail to please them. Further fan the flames of outrage. All everyone is talking about now is how we should use the steam cores to help us first, since we found them and have no generator, unlike the folks in New London. What all do we even have to use them on? The infirmary, coal mine, which we only have one node for. A factory for prosthetics. That's basically it, unless there's something else. Also, next bit of steel is going to be going to... Oh, the crate's depleted on there? Yes. But yeah, next 25 steel is going to be going to Tech Tier 2. Yeah, drafting machines. Could use bunkhouses, so I don't need to... but it's going to be a lot of steel investment. It's like I already have coal going. So as soon as the medical post upgrade is done, I should have enough steel to get the next. What's up? We got less food. Sir, workers unloading the shipment of food from New London noticed that it was quite a bit smaller than expected. The news is, of course, already all over the outpost, causing much anxiety and anger among our people. Let's hope it's just a mistake and not a sign of some trouble at home. Yeah, we only got 30. There. New London, we're sorry to inform you that due to circumstances beyond our control, your food supply will be reduced until further notice. We assure you that the shipments will return to the agreed size as soon as possible. We hope this inconvenience will not impede your progress. We expect you to keep the shipments on schedule. Keep up the good work. So they say. And medical post upgrade into drafting machines. Because yeah, we don't even get any steel nodes on here. Just some, or wall drill nodes. Only the one coal node. From Grubby Jack. It's starting to sound like you need to secede from New London and become New Dublin. Maybe. That makes getting to the Forgotten Fishery even more important. Engineers. I'll let them sit for now. Coal is full, but it's gonna get cold soon, so let's get the braziers up. Oh, that's only gonna get 10. Oh, it is in the heat zone. Nice. I don't know from which one, but whatever works. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to play this. I might try to be a good boy and stick with New London, or I might secede. I think my tact is that there's a job to be done. I'll do it. And hey, that's what extended shifts are for, making sure I can actually get stuff done. Okay, it should be gone tomorrow or the next day. This is going to be done today, maybe. Nope, not quite. Yeah, that gathering post is going to be useless soon. Shipment has reached New London! Huzzah! Has that changed reputation? Average. Can't provide us more food. Oops. Bye. And next pop. Nanson's Storm Watch. Sturdily built, Nanson's Storm Watch survived the storm and rises proudly over the snow. It was here that we have seen the last traces of the fearless polar explorer. Its walls are free of ice. Someone must be inside. A few lucky men. Inside we find a group of people huddled by a big stove. They say that they were rescued by Nansen from a whaling ship trapped in ice right before the Great Storm. The great explorer brought them here and ventured north to study the changes brought to the world by the Great Storm. They survived thanks to a store of fuel and rations found nearby, which is now running out. Alright, come on in. It's another 31. Minus 7 is 24, meaning I still need 3 tenths. Of course, those tents are going to be all chilly, you know that it's dropping to negative 30. Oh, looks like our first big permanent drop is coming. $30 raw food each day. Ugh. Oh hey, we're good on steel, so I can swap over to steam cores. And I should be able to get the 2 of them today. Get those sent out and... keep not fallen London. This isn't the London that was stolen by bats. And keep New London happy-ish. Alright. Yeah, I got the wood. Might as well build another medical post. It's kind of scattered everywhere. Oh, and that's going to be another 9 engineers. So I'll have 10 engineers. I think I'm... Nah, I don't want to spend on... Don't want to spend too much steel For now, medical posts will have to do. Make sure they're staffed, and I now have a capacity for 20 sick. Might be overkill, but what kill is better than overkill? If you weren't reducing your foes to pink mist, what good is your attack? Gathering post down, actually getting us a small refund on steel. And it gets colder. Chili's fine. That's needs the heat.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
Next explorer team is at the Forgotten Fishery. The sheltered cove was a convenient place for fishing once until seas froze and a thick snow cap buried everything. Strong winds blew the snow away, revealing remains of fishermen's huts. No fishing today. Remains of fishermen's huts and tents are scattered among the ice. The wood is crushed to splinters and won't be of any use to us, getting us a modicum of wood and just a little bit of raw food. Off to the observatory ruins. This is undoubtedly the building of the observatory, belonging once to the British Royal Society. Sturdily built, it seems to have survived the storm intact. So then there's going to be the windy beach. If I recall correctly, there are other outposts out there. Provide us with more materials. Providing one every 5 hours. Just get one at 11. Drafting machine's done. Bunkhouse. I need steel. Freight elevators. Allow us to use freight elevators in the army warehouse, raising output by another 15%. Versus mixed crews. Coal mining optimization isn't necessary quite yet. Lighter scout sleds would be nice. And it's just wood, which I have plenty of. So I can get the next shipment out in a nice amount of time. Oh, there's one. So I should get the next one today. And the next steam core. So we're getting 0.2 per hour, which adds up to 1 every 5. Completed, which means that be dismantled. Scouts number 2 have returned with 31 people and a little bit of steel and wood. We'll immediately travel back out to Nance and Stormwatch and then to the windy beach. Oh wait, I need to put you on extended shifts. Hey, shipment dispatch is ready. Let's go. Immediately get you back on steel. Actually, no, not yet. If you can, eke out another steam core, at least progress on another steam core. Now I will use steel for freight elevators, because steel is going to be my big... actually... nah. Because I want steel.
Work's over for today.
Yeah, it's going to be a permanent drop. So As soon as these all clear, it'll be negative 30 at most. Favor is high. Food. It's clearly a resource management problem on your side, but we have an idea of how to solve it. A new law will be passed. Food Economy Edict. To ensure the survival of the economy, or of the colony, and to mitigate the temporary food shortage, the government of New London issues an act regulating the use of raw food. From this day on... sawdust? Come on. Assholes. Still... kinda necessary. Though I'm not gonna like all the sick people, because sawdust provides better... it's the most efficient as far as... Scouts. It's the most efficient of the food laws, but it causes people to be sick, which is annoying. Observatory ruins. Close up, it turns out that the building is not in such good condition as it seemed. The walls are partly collapsed, the dome structure is damaged, and part of it fell inside. End of science. The roof dome collapsed a long time ago, probably under the weight of snow, allowing the Arctic climate to complete the work of destruction. The Great Storm took the rest. There's nothing for us here. Let's go ahead and have you head back with the slight pile of stuff you have. There's just not that many resources out and about. Oh hey, and I have workers, so I can max that out. Boy, do I have workers. Do I have anything I could do with them? Cows, gathering posts, sawmill. We're getting another 30 food in. It's not going to be enough. I was hoping that the abandoned fishery would have more raw food. I'm just going to get 10. People are going to be hungry too. But hey, that 10 will be 30 with the power of a little bit of extra sawdust. Off to the windy beach. The random thought I just had is, looking at all the... So when I first created my Azathoul accounts on Twitter and YouTube, I was faced with what normies have to see. And I guess what they also subject themselves to, and it's horrifying. Just so much mindless slop. Who in... I cannot comprehend enjoying that kind of stuff. It's just insane. The kind of stuff that is popular to the common denominator. The lowest common denominator. I know I'm saying this as someone into something extremely niche like jump chain, but... ugh. And 5, 2, 1... Shipment is in. Uh, 40, it's going to be 160. Will barely cover us. Oh, right, I need to change that over to steel. Because I need that metal. wait until I have proper upgrades for the sawmill before placing the next one. Although... eh. And that one's fairly close. Full gain is still good. Let's not do without extended shifts. Grumpy Jack says, standards in entertainment are at an all-time low. That is for sure. Yes. Jesus Christ.
There's work to do.
And then at work, the break room has a TV that's usually playing whatever, and dear Lord. And just the advertisements, and how do people stand advertisements? How are they used to them? Why I'm happy I'm not a normie, because holy fuck. Okay, getting that stuff built. Alright, freight elevators up. Efficient burners, that would be nice. And improved heaters. Yeah. We're gonna need some more heat for the drop there. And the next... Scout's about to pop. Pop. Windy Beach. It turns out that there is no city in the hole. Part of the ice and snow-covered beach was carried away by winds of extreme force, which exposed bare rock underlying it. Fool's gold. This is just a depression reaching all the way to the bare rock created by violent winds. One of the more striking testaments to the power of nature's forces unleashed in the passage of the Great Storm. Nothing to do here. There's a shattered dreadnought. Dark dots mark a wide area of land evenly covered with snow everywhere else, or Tesla City. Our maps say that proud Tesla City once stood there. Let's go see what happened. Indeed. Might be something interesting. Oh, neat. I think it's... maybe I'm just crazy, but I think it's looking more built up as I get upgrades. 3 things there. And we're back with a modicum of resources. And off to the Windy Beach with you, on your way to the Shattered Dreadnought. Alright, that sawmill is done. Put those guys over there. Make sure my wood is topped off. Efficient burners. And approved heaters to help deal with the coming cold.
Time for a breather. See you tomorrow.
I think we'll get up to 200 steel before working on the next shipment. Oh, London has more requests. Outpost 11, we have bad news for you. The rules governing your shipments have changed. From now on, food supplies will be sent only after you dispatch a shipment of steel and steam cores our way. We regret the necessity of taking such drastic measures, but they were deemed essential to facilitate timely delivery of critical supplies. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Boy, am I glad I'm playing on the lowest difficulty. Alright, we'll switch over to steam cores for the time being. Do an emergency shift, so that would be wasteful, and I don't want people to die already. Alright, just waiting for scouts to pop. Oh, there's another one. We must act. Sir, our people are angry and anxious about the food situation. A group of experienced explorers is here to talk to you about a solution. By cutting our food supply, New London has shown that we can't rely on them. We need to find another source of food. Fortunately, our scouts reported signs of recent human presence in the south. Send them to investigate. This might be our lucky break. I already sent them out north. Oh, okay. Off to the frozen den. But the other one should reach Tesla City very soon. Yes, Tesla City once stood here, the testament to technology, human pride, and the power of nature, written in silence and stillness. The city, founded by a genius inventor, once protected by some kind of electric dome, fell into complete ruin. The most valuable resources were taken out before the Great Storm, and now only packs of hungry rats roam the streets. It may be worth searching this place again, but we must watch out not just for rats, but for anything really. The place looks dangerous. Leave the place for now. We just left. We decided to take whatever resources we could find. We're not worth the risk to our lives of our scouts. And I can't go back in. Well, Mirror Lake. We see a large, flat surface reflecting sunlight. A lake fed by underground sources, perhaps? Alright. Best forward through the night. Oh, got chilly houses, which means we need another brazier. Boom. Coal is still excellent. I think I can take them off extended shift. Still be in the positive even with everything running. And we should start getting the steam cores today, so we can get the next shipment of food, so we don't fucking starve. Basically, we're gonna play nice with London, but we still need to survive ourselves. Alright. We need the scouts to pop.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
Mirror Lake. Although we've found warm springs on Frostland previously, this time we have sadly deluded ourselves. That's just a mirage. Sunlight is reflected on the surface of the ice, perhaps due to the temperature gradient of the air. There's nothing to see here. There is a victim's colony. We see a human settlement surrounded by wall. Could it be the old colony of exiles from Tesla City? Let's check it out. And the next one to be redirected to Natural Terrace. The road ahead opens and leads to a mountain terrace. A next bit of research, since I have free steel. Yes. Mechanical calculators. Just waiting for the next shipment to be ready. Yeah, it's still got a lot of wood to go. Just wait. Okay, I have the next shipment ready. Where did that steel go? I did not build anything. Oh. Well. Okay, good. Now I'm getting one every 3 some hours. And I only need 1 tick to get the necessary steel for the next shipment. Never mind. There we go. Next shipment going. Get a modicum of food. And we are looking for a stable food source in Frostland. Yeah, building up steel again. I'm going to be getting improved heaters just in time. Calculators into heater efficiency, and I don't have enough steel for get extra range and extra heat, or I can start work on army warehouse insulation. Would be nice, but isn't necessary at this time. So I am going to go for food and shelter bunkhouse. So I can start getting stuff warmer. Okay, oop. Scout's about to pop. And pop. Victims Colony! This is definitely the former exile colony. It seems to have some new inhabitants. A burden too great. When we approach the palisade, we notice that the gate is ajar. We enter cautiously and see ourselves surrounded by silhouettes of people wandering aimlessly among the settlement's buildings. They react to our presence only when we try to talk to them. It seems that these people have lost everyone and everything in the Great Storm, even the will to live. We can try to move them into our outpost, but even if they agree, we'll have to escort them. Escort them we did. We had to try. Some survivors, but unfortunately not all, saw the sense when we proposed to move them to our outpost. Maybe they can recover over time? They pack their meager belongings and set off with us. That's the end of that branch. We just got the Shattered Dreadnought to look after. And next scout, soon. It's going to be another 27, so we need 3 homes, I think. 1, yeah, still need 3 homes. 1, 2. Up. Natural terrace. The mountain terrace slopes gently towards the valley below. Place with view. The view is promising. The valley seems cozy by the Frostlands standards, and invites us to descend into it. There's nothing remarkable in the terrace itself, though. There is a secluded valley. Ahead of us, we see an isolated, cozy valley, which seems to invite us to visit. And back to waiting. Waiting for the cold to hit. Like a ton of bricks. Yeah, that's gonna get down to chilly. That one is not heated, so that's gonna be cold. guess the range upgrade would be a good idea. Or, you know, bunkhouses. And we are officially out of food. But just in time, the food shipment from London comes in. Although if we want to cook it, we're gonna need the heater on. Coal is still in the positive, just barely though.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Negative 40? Okay. Yeah, chilly. That one's cold. So that's going to be the first bunkhouse. Alright. Scouts at the secluded valley. This valley seems to have its own microclimate. It's less cold, and the waterfall, although frozen, appears to have been flowing relatively recently. People were here. Going further into the valley, we find the remains of a grove. A large number of stumps is all that's left. Hello, Wings of Light! How are you doing on this unbearably hot day? Going further into the valley, we find the remains of a grove. Stumps left. Someone cut it down not too long ago. We found some fresh chips under the snow. Take what little wood we can find and head to the hot springs. The valley widens ahead, and there seems to be a small settlement here. Doctors to handle people. Good. House. Boop. Doop. And... Ghost installation isn't entirely necessary. I'm gonna go for extra cruise, I think. Yeah, it's still chilly with the heater. Just so I can get a mix of stuff going. Man, barely have any food. Was it not Wings of Light? Or is it Wallace? Apologies, I'm legitimately terrible with names. Like, even in this context, where I can read them. Screws, excellent. Steel and steam cores. Even if it's in the middle of the day. And apparently it's cold down in Australia. It truly is the land down under. Mixed cruise. I ought to go for installation. Could get wooden supports. Just get stuff through. And let's go for heater efficiency, because we're gonna have a lot of heaters going. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, I need that there.
Shift's over. Remember to stow your tools.
Scouts at Hot Springs. A small settlement built under the cover of rocks in which several dozen people live. It consists of several sturdy buildings and 2 large greenhouses heated by hot springs. Getting us some raw food. A gift of life. Amazingly, people live here. Not only do they grow their own food, but they're willingly sharing it. This enclave of life clinging to a few hot springs was settled after the Great Storm by people from a town which survived with the help of another city. They set up the hothouses here and planted the seeds, as they say, to pass the gift of life. They give us some food as a gesture of goodwill and are eager to trade more in exchange for help in expanding their settlement. Terrific. Let's get those scouts back. Form a construction team in the transport depot to help with the hot springs. What do I need? Stuff I have. Off to the hot springs, yay! Boom, boom, go. Trade with hot springs. Now that we found a promising food source, we should form a construction team, and yeah, I just did that. A world of light. Yeah, it can be hard to tell when I'm joking. Because sometimes I am that retarded. I can't help it, man. Although next time you mention it, you're gonna say it's Wings of Light. And you might be fucking with me, but I can't remember, so I don't know. God damn, it's 76 in here. I'm hot. Gonna need a shower after this. Okay, scouts coming in with 27 more people. And back out to the woody beach. Let's see here. Yeah, I can open a couple more outposts. Which are, of course, going to be cold. And won't function without heaters, but I can't turn on the heaters until... It's probably going to be more efficient to do a brazier in that case. Yeah. Actually, it occurs to me that I could look back into the VODs at the chat replay, but I don't remember which stream we discussed your name during. Life. It's a box of lemons. They're kind of sour. Wait, no. How would lemons be kind of sour? They're always sour. That's what they're notable for. Being sour. Yes, we got plenty of wood there. How is our relationship with New London going? Favor is high. We have some problems. Send us food. No, oh, well, fuck you. We need food, you assholes. And you're getting all the steam cores, so you should have all the hothouses running to feed everybody. Oh, man. Hey, work is starting. Gonna be a while until I can get the steam cores necessary. Oh. And then it's going to get significantly warmer. Let's see. I have so many free hands. What to do with them all? Coal gathering? Don't have the thumper, though. Sawmill. I only really need the one.
Shipment is waiting.
Got as many medical tents as I can afford. The engineers I have. So just waiting for stuff to pop now. Ooh. Schwingle-dangus. Construction team in place. Yeah. Only 35 people. Food autonomy. Sir, our people rejoice at the news of food deal with the hot springs. We might still have to somehow return the favor, but we'll do it on our own terms. There we go. No improvements notable. Oh, there we go. Hot Springs. Hello, your people did a great job setting up the trading depot so quickly. Now we can start helping each other. We're sending you our surplus of food, and we can give you more if you provide us with resources necessary to expand our settlement. We'd be grateful if you could also assist us with improving our housing and healthcare. Yeah, things are going well for me, IRL, and looks like the scenario's doing pretty good. Can you send us some food? Let's not test their patience. Trade resources for food. I can't do anything about the improvements there. It's just... Yes. All is well. Oh. I'm gonna need a lot of wood, though. Gas insulation, healthcare insulation. I could go down infirmary. I think I'll just go for passive coal boost. I guess send that. Just so we can get more food. Oh, and scouts are at the Windy Beach and on their way to the Shattered Dreadnought. We're about to get 44 raw food through the power. Of scouts. Scouting a boot. Across the Frostland. Scouts have returned with a little bit of wood. Fair amount of fuel. I'm gonna keep these guys here for just in case there's another settlement that needs our help. I'm just waiting for the extra steam core and enough steel to send. They're actually doing pretty good on their own. Technology. But yeah, we'll get the next shipment to our lords and masters going, or not. It's gonna be like that, then difference engine. Steam cores, just waiting for them to come out. Last bit of steel to pop. I'm really... Oh, what now? We commend you for finding another settlement and making initial contact with their representative. Their crops will provide a very timely aid to our food security. However, we have to remind you that all external connections and food distribution network are to be handled directly from New London. Immediately cease contact with Hot Springs and hand over the raw food you received. No. We need to talk. No. Fuck off. You're getting all these steam cores, and you're wasting them on what? People had enough. Sir, people are rioting. They refuse to follow orders from New London. No more masters, chants the mob. Enough is enough. A miner waves her mattock in the air. Bloody bastards, she shouts. They treat us like dirt, abuse our kids, and now they want us to just give up our only hope for survival? No way! People will drag the office workers from the outpost administration to kick them out of the outpost as they stand. Should we intervene to let the clerks prepare for the journey to New London? Yes, tell our people to back down. Let's send the next shipment. Anyway. Shattered dreadnought, getting us more steel. All we find are pieces of metal trapped in a thick layer of ice. Looks like some terrible force shattered a large metal structure here. USS Prometheus. Between the scattered elements of the ship's structure, we find an engraved nameplate of the USS Prometheus. This is all that remains of one of the dreadnoughts used to found Tisla City. And time for New Dublin, screams Grumpy Jack. The Great Storm has buried it under such a thick layer of ice that we have no hope of uncovering it. Perhaps a spring thaw will allow us to get it to it someday. But we get a modicum of building resources and head on back. Oh. New London, you treacherous scum. Your outpost is officially disbanded and you will all be tried for treason upon your return. You have 3 weeks to convince us that you've changed your ways and wish to remain loyal citizens of New London. After that, you'll be hauled back in manacles and may God have mercy on your souls. This was New London speaking, over and out. Bollocks. Can't send shipments. And off go those administrators. I hate how the noise for the events pops for like a couple seconds before the icon even shows up. Seek help in Frostland. With communications cut, there's no way for us to walk back from the brink, even if our people cool down and have second thoughts about the whole Independence Declaration. We can only prepare to confront what we assume will be a punitive expedition coming from New London. For this, we will need much more manpower and resources than we have. So let's try to find more people in Frostland. Maybe there are other settlements like Hot Springs. It's also worth asking them for help. New notes? Yes. Off to Stonewall towards the High Pass, because it seems the closest. Let's communicate with Hot Springs. We need help against New London. We're sorry to hear that we were the cause of your clash with New London. If you help us, we might be able to support you later in your struggles. We'd be grateful if you would help us by setting up basic healthcare and building bunkhouses. We lack manpower and resources to do this ourselves, and we dread that we won't survive another storm. We'll think about it. How can we help you? Doing what you just said to do. Very well. Now we can do all those projects. Well, but still the more useful whatever. Difficult times. Harsh words were said, reckless decisions were made, but we can't turn back time. We should focus now on searching Frostlands and hope of finding other people out there. Alone, we have no chance against New London. Other than that, we just have to wait for their move. I guess we are New Dublin now. Let's see. So yeah, we got all the steam cores we need. Just need more steel. Coal is in the positive. Cool. Got 80 food, which will be 3, so it's 240. That'll hold us for a while. Still can't do anything with the Book of Laws. The laws are signed by New London, even though we just declared independence.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Okay, still good there. Pop that up. Okay. Basic dwellings.
Good day, people.
Oh, I need
Time to get
wood. Bad. So you guys are now on extended shift. As discontented as you will be with that. Next bit of steel is going to be going to sawmill upgrades. As soon as I get difference engine in. Oh, that's gonna be today, okay. Got more food coming in. Getting their basic dwellings. At the stone wall and off to the high pass, there seems to be a significant gap in the mountain range blocking our way. Alright, and the administrators have gotten back to New London. Long hours of... Come on. There you are. Are we free? Now that New London no longer controls our affairs, many of our people say that they feel free for the first time in their lives. True, we lost their guidance and support, but we gained independence. We don't have to do their bidding... We don't have to do their bidding, ask permission to cook soup. We can pass our own laws and decide what to do. There's a petition to change the name of our settlement, since we are no longer an outpost. Shall we do it? Not now. But we can pass our own laws. Unfortunately, we're stuck with food additives. But I am going to go for radical treatment into overcrowding.
Attention. New laws are in place.
Just to double up our medical capacity. Research is going to be done soon. Research or scouts first, which is going to be scouts. With more materials, excellent. Out to the observatory ruins to look at the goods station. And then research into sawmill upgrades. So it'll cut down stuff faster. And then range upgrades, so it'll cut down... So won't have to move them around as much. I think I can send pump repair. Giving us more raw food. Oh, that's just one-offs. Okay. Actually, I think I could do both of these. Yeah. There we go. So hey, could you have fun with it? They don't care about us. Everything else is on the way. We got a lot of food incoming.
It's time to rest.
That cleared us out as far as resources. We are going to run out of woods eventually. Hey, it's going to go back up to -20? Here I thought it was going to be a permanent decrease. Guess we're not going to see one of those. Probably not until there. But then again, I could be wrong. It's like I've watched a couple playthroughs of this years ago, so I don't remember everything. I remember you get wood from prisoners, like a prisoner's camp or something. And you get steel from a mine with the children. The children do indeed yearn for the mine. As we had hoped, we found a pass leading safely to the other side. There's also a sheltered place here where we could rest for a while. Busy trail. Apparently not only we found this pass to a convenient way over the mountains. Bonfires, remains, and other evidence attest that people camped here. However, all seems old. The lure of the dead. The bottom of the gully is spotted with dark shapes, as if an avalanche left huge rocks lying around. Alright. So yeah, there goes all the resources. Investing into our dear hot springs. So we got 5 hours until we can get overcrowding and double up our capacity. Because going for extra rations for the sick would not be a good idea, considering how limited food is for us. Alright. Hot springs! Your people want to build a medical post in our settlement. It's not necessary in our opinion. We have our ways of healing. The aura of the springs is a cure in itself. We don't trust engineers and their mechanical way of thinking, and we'd rather not have them around. You can help us in many other ways. We need it. Displeasing them, but getting the medical post unlocked. Or risk discontent. We need it. That'll need free engineers. Pumps renovation. Basic health care. For most of the health needs of the settlement and our people. Well, it's a good thing they have a high opinion of us. So we can build stuff anyway. Okay, good. Food is not going to be a concern for a little bit. Chili. Clock into overcrowding. Yeah, rations for the ill gives it an ability to speed up recovery at the expense of rations, but since rations are so valuable, overcrowding it is, so we can get more throughput. Sawmill upgrade into sawmill range extension. Scouts off to good station. The stone building looks from a distance like a warehouse. This in turn suggests that we might find valuable resources here. might want to invest into more scouts. But on the other hand, I don't really have the resource output yet. Stuff. See, research is happening. Food stocks are full. So that can go back to regular shifts. Housing is, yeah, 24 vacant beds. I could get started on getting bunkhouses done. Don't have enough steel output for that right now. Oh, pumps renovation. If I free up 5. Or basic healthcare. I can't do both right now. Couleur of the Dead. As we get closer, it turns out that these are not rocks, but huge rusted cages. There are frozen bodies inside, and some lie around the cages as well. These people were killed some time ago. Their frozen bodies have been partially scavenged by animals. They lie scattered without any semblance of order or respect. If we had any doubts whether the bodies were thrown here deliberately, a sign at the entrance to the gully dispels them. No man will have rule over others for all time. Convicts of Frostland. These are probably bodies of the overseers who guarded convicts working on Frostland, and these cages were used to transport convicts from place to place. And we get them for a bit of steel. Off we go to the shipwreck camp. In the middle of a white wasteland, we see a wreck of a seagoing ship. Okay. Well, we got people freed up anyway. Just wait for the next bit of steel to come in. Hours, and that's still about 10 hours of labor left. I'll go from 150 some.
Work's over for today. Time to get some rest.
To 580. And I can get the next shipment going. Let's go for pumps renovations. So I have a little bit of steel to work with. Yeah, let's do straddle carriers next to get a bit more output from the warehouse. Require 1 more steel. And scouts are about to hit the shipwreck camp. Or no. The goods station. This is a small goods station built at the crossroads. The routes lead north towards New London, north and east towards the mountains. Huh. Whatever. Nothing here, move on. Whatever the warehouse contains does not belong to us, but, well, it no longer belongs to anybody, so we broke into it. As expected, we found some canned food and frozen meat inside. Both will certainly be very useful to us. And then we head to the isolated camp. In the middle of nowhere, we find a small settlement which resembles a makeshift detention camp. All these jails. It's not all of it. but I will only have to build one more sawmill. Shipwreck camp. We reached the settlement built around the shipwreck. We guessed that before the arrival of the frost, there must have been a sea here. The settlement is populous, but its inhabitants made us with distrust, even hostility. No kings, only men. Convicts were widely used on Frostland to build generators, deceived by false promises of amnesty and returned home. Most of them were worked to death, carried on prison ships from one construction site to another. Some of them have rebelled, and those we met here were successful. They killed their guards and took up the ship, set up their own settlement, away from London's power. The whole of the ship is heated by steam boilers, protecting them from the great storm. Hearing that we too have rebelled against our masters, they seem to warm up to us. That's great news. Let's go ahead and send scouts off to the frozen sea. We can now wander off to build a trade depot with them. And we still have 18 days to get everyone fully upgraded. Yay. Shipments going. I'm gonna... The shipwreck camp is going to provide me wood, which I have plenty of. So I can neglect them for a little bit. Yeah. More shipments. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to just pure steel. Because that's my big bottleneck right now.
Shake a leg.
So,
Our shift is on.
isolated camp. We see tents surrounded by a barbed wire fence and several people, probably guards, patrolling the area at a considerable distance from the camp. Victims of the epidemic. After we take a closer look, it turns out that this is a quarantine center belonging to New London. Apparently our former home was affected by some epidemic that they tried to suppress, and they put the infected here, far from the healthy population. We decided to steer clear of this place before the guards noticed our presence. And then we head off to the deep fracture. A dark line crosses our view in the distance. Yeah, I got more than enough steam cores for the time being. I need steel. I'm hungry for the steel. Let's get helping hands going next. Sending off another pile of people. Scouts at Frozen Sea. We stand at the edge of a field of ice waves stretching to the horizon. Frozen in motion. This must have been a seashore before the sea froze during a storm. The sight is truly amazing. We can see some shape rising above the waves on the horizon. Onwards to the ghost ship. A distant shape looms among an endless ice field, appearing to be a ship. Time for more steel. La da 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 da. So yeah, about 10 hours until they're all set up. See, next bit of steel should go into research. Assuming there's not anything more urgent that pops up. Come on, just deal with it. Let's see, minute capacity is 50. Wow. Actually pretty good. Alright, straddle carriers is done. Giving us more steel. Automatic prototyping I can't do. I guess I can get insulation. Oh, I think I can do the rest of the heating technology now? Yeah. Ooh. So that's a 2/3 discount on coal expenditure to braziers. That'll be next. Do I even need it? Yeah, don't need heaters. Although I might as well turn them on since it's gonna be dropping down a little soon enough. Pop. Scouts at the deep fracture. We stand at the edge of a long ice crevasse. Difficult obstacle. We've established that the crevasse extends beyond the ice sheet, deep into the rock. It could be the result of tectonic movement, but rock might have cracked under the weight of ice. It's so deep that piece of ice thrown into it vanished without any echo. It's also quite wide. It would not be easy to cross. So we head off to the snow rover. A black dot amidst the endless expanse of snow attracts our attention. You know, I think I might want to get another scout team going. Maybe. Maybe. I'm tempted to go for child labor, but there's nowhere to employ them. Except for the cookhouse. I'll go for the fight pit. Discontent down. Fighting arena. Yeah.
We've signed a new law.
Do. Oh. Yeah, Hot Springs is up. Yeah, level 2. How you doing? How can we help you? Housing, yeah, we can focus on ramping up food production. We'll help you repair the pumps to expand the cultivated area. We also need more people to work. Farewell. Farewell. Ghost ship. It is indeed a ship trapped forever in the frozen ice. The broken ice around it rises in dramatic waves. A cargo of shame. The ship carries hundreds of convicts whose bodies are still locked in cells. The crew did not abandon them. We found their remains in their quarters. There's still plenty of food aboard. We could take it, although we can't be sure that was the cause of death of the crew and convicts. Let's leave things as they are. I think I can send a... Alright, you guys go to the crumbling hut. And I will see about sending a construction crew, which is within my abilities, off to the shipwreck camp. Hot Springs, this is urgent. We need your immediate assistance. A geyser has erupted, causing damage to the crops and many injuries among both ours and your people. The burn victims need advanced treatment to survive, but we don't have the proper technology, and we ask ourselves if we should have. We never needed it before your arrival. We need to send the victims to you for treatment, although it's dangerous due to the severity of their burns and the distance. We await your answer. Gravely ill. We'll take care of the victims, I suppose. 10 gravely ill incoming. In which case, I need to get an infirmary up. Fighting arena built. People are mildly less discontented. I don't think I'm going to do the trade depot because I'm going to need the steel for the infirmary and the infirmary research and building the infirmary. Yeah, it looks like they don't need anything quite yet. 16 days left. I'll get the construction team going. Okay, so the construction teams take resources back and forth. Down to just comfortable. Waiting. Steel I'm going to need for infirmary, 20. I should have by the time that pops.
Wrap up well.
Freezy, chill, cold. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, up. Snow rover. We found the rusted wreck of a snow rover. Lost rover. The frozen corpse of the driver is still inside. Such rovers were used to scout ahead of expeditions, but never alone. It's too dangerous to travel in the Frostland in such a small craft. This means some convoy has passed here a long time ago, probably in a hurry. Otherwise, they'd have taken the body to bury it. This gets us a little bit of steel. And off to the trailer wreck. Looking in the direction of the rover, and in the direction the rover seemingly came from, we see a larger shape. Alright.
Get up, people. Our work won't wait.
Good, we're starting to backfill on raw food. Oh, nice. We immediately get them treated. Oh, shit. Hot Springs. We've heard that the burn victims have arrived in your settlement after a long and exhausting journey. We are horrified to learn that almost half of them died on the way, and the rest are in a critical state. Please help them immediately, or they'll die too. Establishing a safe and fast connection between our settlements would help prevent such tragedies in the future. Our people might distrust technology, but we can see its uses. We offer you steady food shipments every 2 days if you build a safe route for us. This would benefit everyone. And 5 people died. Oh well. Tech. Upgrade a transport depot. This army warehouse installation done. Food, health. Infirmary would ensure people wouldn't be losing limbs. Additional scouts, I don't think are entirely necessary right now. I think I will focus on gathering. I think I will wait until I have the resources to get the final technology tier. Where are there 2 going? Did I build 2? Go ahead and go to the mountain pass then. Oh. That's gonna be a lot of resources. Oh, I have enough for the last tier. Let's get that moving before anything else. Excellent. Yeah, I think 2 scouts should be enough. Oh. The moss. Sir, our medics in Hot Spring report that the locals are using some kind of moss as a mild sedative. They recommend to use its use to help with anxiety Our people suffer. The problem is that the locals don't want to share it. If we want some, we'd have to steal it. Do we have your blessing? Just content will fall slightly, hope will rise. Hot spring favor will be exhausted, hot springs will be displeased. No. There are allies, as useful as the moss could be. There's no point antagonizing them. Hot springs. While the safe route is being established, we need to reduce the risk of the next eruption. Our engineers want to flood the caves to stabilize the flow. This shall stop eruptions and might give us bigger crops, but would also destroy the cave moss we're using as a mild sedative. We'd prefer to drill a borehole to lower the pressure. Eruptions will still happen from time to time, but such is the nature of this place. Borehole, I'm gonna say. They... some problems. We need a lot of food. We need some food. We need some workers. Never mind. You don't have anything we need. Not yet, anyway. And so we have the next set of upgrades. Safe route depot upgrade. And construction team at shipwreck camp. Build a trading depot.
Over for today. Time to get some rest.
Thanks to this trading depot you've built, we can help each other survive. One more thing. How can we help you? We lack some basic facilities, and we need them badly. We'd be really grateful if you could assist us with establishing the basic healthcare and food production. We also need a better way to collect resources. We won't survive long without them. We'll think about it. And they'll send us wood, I believe. Yeah. Construction crew. Don't have enough resources to build a safe route yet. So they'll be waiting for a little bit. How much do I need for that first one? 50 and 75, which I should be reaching today. Or no, tomorrow. These guys are almost out of getting there. Trailer wreck. A heavy freight trailers stuck in an ice crevasse. Not crevasse. Such vehicles used to be hauled by land dreadnoughts. Memory of giants. Looking at the massive bulk of the trailer, we can't help but marvel at the power of the land dreadnoughts which roamed Frostland before the Great Storm, bringing scores of people north. Where was this convoy headed? Alas, we won't find out. The storm has erased all traces. And we are left with some steel. So let's head on back. 1 day, 15 hours. It's a long ass time. Alright. Got the wood. Wait, you have food and steel. Why are you not headed back to Outpost 11? Come home. You must help us build infrastructure. No, I didn't get the infirmary up. Hot springs. For acquisition of resources. I could use wood. That's wood. For steel, I still have a decent amount of wood to gather. I need to get working on going to the children's camp, or the children's mine. Which should provide us steel. But we're still getting a decent amount from the army depot, or army warehouse.
Our shift is on.
Oh, I have enough for Camp 1, the Lost Scouts. We found a camp and the bodies of members of a scouts team. One of our people recognized it as friend, who disappeared during the Great Storm. Apparently, after losing contact with New London, they built the camp to wait out the worst weather. We would like to bury them properly, for which we'll need some wood, and we kindly ask for your approval. Let's spend the wood, get a little bit of hope going. Alright, next. Yeah, got the camp set up. Burn with rations and steel. You go off to the crumbling hut. To the crumbling hut. Yep. Law time. And we got it's doing law. Public house, I think, would be... Don't really need to do anything with the kids. We got more cold coming. I think I'm going to go for the steam lorries as soon as I can. That's 120 and 80. Oh, that's steam cores. Not necessary. Cool. Infirmary. Yeah, I don't have the wood to do much of anything. This would scouts, let's be nice. But again, need wood. Got a lot of wood. More wood than I have here. I can get those going. Funny enough, I need wood now. I will drop one medical post to get them healthcare as well. And we will get 150 wood soon. And we have 50 wood available, and then we just need to wait for 45 more steel. So we can build the next camp. $75. Oh. Hot Springs, we're really grateful for all the work and supplies you provided. We'd like to ask you to solve an issue, though. Your people are disturbed by the sight of our dead, whose frozen bodies are stored to compost them later. They want to build a cemetery and bury them, like in the old times. This is not our way. We want to respect the wishes of our dead to be returned to the circle of life, not trapped in the permafrost forever. Will you help us prepare a composting pit for them? Yes, we will help build your pit. People will be discontented, but they have their ways. It's gonna run out soon. 70 steel, 5 more. Just one more tick. Come on, guys, you can do it. There we go. Construction team, build the next one. Safe route. We're pleased to report that everything went as planned. The place will serve as a great vantage point, as well as a clear visual guide for future expeditions going between our settlements. This section of the safe route can be assumed as secured. Then off to the rock shelf. Oh, we got 2 amputees. and food for wood. Not necessary quite yet.
Work's over. Rest your weary bones.
They're gonna finish that up tomorrow. It's 27. Yeah, at this point, just waiting for steel to come in. And we can get the last leg of the safe route done tomorrow. Scouts at Crumbling Hut off to Icy Caverns. So we can start getting some faster steel going. Speed through the night. Already there. Already have the wood. Just waiting on the steel. Get a load of wood in now. Got 15 days until New London potentially responds. Shipments of rich shipwreck camp, and we get nice big old piles of wood. And we just wait. Shipwreck camp! We know you have your own problems, but we have no one else to turn to. A disease is spreading among our people, and some of them will die if they don't get medical help that we can't provide. They would risk traveling to your settlement if you agreed to cure them. In exchange for your help, they are willing to stay and work for you. They're great workers and more than willing to pull their weight after they recover. Alright, we'll take them. New improvements will be unlocked. Hopefully they don't... hopefully half of them don't die again, but... what can you do? Just a few ticks.
Wrap up well.
Folder.
Frost is here.
But still only chilly in the tents.
Good day, people. Time
I
to
think.
get busy.
Yeah. So no huge risk there. Oh, I can get the next safe route done. Safe route. We are pleased to report that everything went as planned. This place will serve as a great vantage point as well. Yeah, and blah blah blah. Safe route is built. And I'm gonna go ahead and have these guys head off to the ice caverns. Actually, no. Collapsed building with you. So I can prepare. Improved heating, so they need steel. Composting pit is only 20 wood. Everything else needs steel. Steel's the big bottleneck as usual. Haulers are truly a marvel of science. The construction team did a great job. Now we can send shipments safely. Hot Springs. We confirm that a safe route between your settlements has been successfully established. It will allow us to quickly respond to emergencies and give us the much-needed sense of stability. From now on, we will be able to send you shipments of raw food every other day. We hope this route will benefit both our peoples greatly. Hop up, and we get 50 raw food every other day. Which is more than enough. Yeah, for now, let's focus on getting the shipwreck camp built up. Almost done there. Hey, scouts have come in with steel that I can immediately send off. Repeating. And scouts at ice caverns. The caves may be the shelter of wild animals, but it's possible that some people hid here. Anyway, we have weapons with us. The last research. In the caves, we came upon frozen human corpses torn apart by wild animals. By the bodies, we found boxes with documents containing the results of some scientific research we cannot comprehend. There's no trace of animals, and there's nothing of interest to us here. We get some rations and wood. Off to the station ruins. Strange devices protruding through the snow draw our attention. We think this is where Weather Station once stood. Okay. Now just focusing on steel. Oh, some help access the coal hold. Getting more wood through there. Yeah, that sawmill is no longer useful. Let's get the last one up. Which covers the last one with the power of being right next to the other one. And an event in the army warehouse. Okay, nothing interesting. Yes, I know I'm making you work long hours. But it's for a good cause. Anything else I want to research? Scout sets would be nice, I guess. Go for advanced burners. Probably go for like healthcare. Oh yeah! Aesthetics, which means I need to go care house. What's up? Boom. No event. Unburied corpses. A few of our people have fallen ill. Oh, right. Shit. Of course that happens. Okay, 1 day, 10 hours. Let's go for corpse disposal. Just to make stuff more efficient. Construction team at collapsed building, that's good. And yeah, nothing else entirely necessary. Some people are ill deal.
Shift's over. Get some rest, people.
Cold homes. Let's heat some homes. Let's actually build up bunkhouses. Hold them livable. Care house done. Let's reach hot springs. Homeless, but you guys just need to build your fucking houses. And hey, it'll cut down on the amount of sick I need to deal with. Scouts at Station Ruins, the tall building of the meteorological station, erected by Winterholm engineers, did not survive the Great Storm. Fell from on high as thick snow covers the broken walls and collapsed roof. Only masts with the old scientific equipment rises above them. What raw materials we could still find here are not worth the effort of wrenching them from the ice. Get just scraps. Steel bridge. Far ahead we can see the elegant steel bridge that we remember well from before the Great Storm. And And I will send the other scout team off to the station ruins. Should be long until... There it goes. If you were homeless... And that's terminally ill, it's being treated. We managed to gain access to the coal hold. In the process, your people found the registry containing our sentences. Most of our people were convicted for minor offenses under new harsh laws intended to raise cheap labor, but it turns out that there are also arsonists and murderers amongst us. The registry contains no names, just prisoner numbers. But we think it's fortunate. We can give everyone a new life in this new world, and in that end, we ask you to destroy the registry. Forgive and forget. And we unlock new stuff. Yeah, now we're just focused on getting steel. Which we need to increase our weather resistance. Don't even have enough for that. Coal is still in the positive, food is in the positive. People are getting treated.
To work. Let's get this shipment
And
ready.
we have enough for another bunkhouse. How many free beds do I have? 39. Scouts at Steel Bridge. On this bridge, we came across the first automaton we saw in our lives. Now we meet here a group of workers from New London. How much for the bridge? Workers are busy cutting pieces off the bridge structure. When we try talking to them, they rebuff us angrily, telling us to leave or else. Dismantle the bridge for ourselves. Stop them. The bridge will be defaced or worse. Leave them and let them work. We'll let the workers dismantle the bridge, and off we go to the sturdy shelter. Engineers built an sturdy shelter. According to our maps, the weather shelter for winter home scientists should be somewhere around here. However, we can't see anything like it. And shipwreck camp. Now that the first improvements are complete, let's build something that should benefit both our settlements. Safe route. Head off to Rock Ridge. Last of the wood done. I'll save it for... or save the steel we have for the patrol route. Roof blowers. Yeah, that'll be fine. So yeah, we have food established. We'll soon have a wood supply to make up for the sawmill cutting through everything. And shipwreck camp. The heating and healthcare settlement have improved, but our medics say that malnutrition is still causing many of us to fall ill. We don't have much, but we've managed to survive on our own, yet perhaps it's time to ask for help. We don't do this lightly, and we don't want to use you. We know that you are in contact with the settlement producing food, so maybe we could talk to them? Put you in touch. Yeah. Building ourselves a union. Maybe a confederacy. Build a safe route. Yay. Onwards to the high peak. Which time I should have enough steel.
Enjoy your free time.
Free time. There's still so much work to be done. So much steel to be pulled out of this warehouse. And hey, I can get the next leg done immediately. Excellent. Crevasse zone. Sir, while prospecting the safe route to... And now it's crevasse rather than crevice. I guess it's a size thing. I don't know. Anyway, safe route to Chipper Camp. Someone almost fell in the crevasse. And the whole area is dangerous. We need to build bridges to secure the route, or mark this part as dangerous and hope that people will notice the signs. Secure the route with 40 wood. Let's send you off to natural stairs. Scott's a sturdy shelter. Sturdy shelter. The shelter designed to withstand the worst Arctic weather has apparently failed to survive the great storm. Sad ending. Searching the area, we stumbled upon a door handle sticking out from under the snow. Soon we dig out the door and see the plaque attached to it. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon returning to the city. This is all that's left of the shelter. It's the end of that branch. And I guess we'll head back. And let the other scout team their way down to the Winterhome ruins. And to anyone who's watched through everything, you'll notice, you might recognize a few things that kind of point out that this is a bad aftermath for, like, someone who, for a captain who didn't explore everything thoroughly, made a lot of bad decisions. Not fun times. Okay, checking improved heaters soon. Structural team at natural stairs will have to wait because I do not have the steel. New law. Corpse disposal. I'll hit hope and discontent. Let's just have them walk by the corpse pit. Anyway. So, improved heaters, coal consumption is still in the positive. Holy shit. Oh, it didn't automatically go up. Two, three, four. Still positive. Nice. Scouts are at a place. Winterhome ruins. The ruins of a city brought down by an inept rule of a selfish and incompetent leader, and finally destroyed by the explosion of its badly operated, irreparably... my tongue is off. Irreparably damaged generator. We didn't think we would ever return here, but we did. Monument of ignorance. Those who failed to flee left long ago, and we have no idea what happened to them apart from some of the evacuated children who found shelter in New London. Winterhome has become a monument to human ignorance and hubris, and its destruction is being completed by nature. The great storm covered the ruins with snow and ice, and only the regular patterns of mounds and depressions remind us that this white shroud covers the work of human hands. Giving us some stuff. And we wander off to the children's mine. And wait for the last bit of steel to come in. Snow pit established. Wow. Discontent down because all those corpses are done. Or gone. 12 days left before stuff. We have the steel to finish the safe route. Carry on. And we'll have the construction team head off to Children's Mine. Oh, still need to do the safe route depot upgrade in the shipwreck camp. I'll do that next. $5.53 and 61 depot upgrade. Last offices. Sir, one of our people in Hot Springs has died, and the locals want to use his body as a crop fertilizer, just like they do with their own dead. I have one of his friends in the land. Hello? Sir, they want to compost Frank, those sick bastards. Sir, please don't let them do it. They'll take offense, but fuck their feelings. Send the body... send the body home. They don't need to be happiest with us. It's like they still have high favor with them. Let's just get borehole. Probably want to save steel for the children so that we can increase our steel input. Children's Mine. This mine was far from depleted when we last sent people into it. Smoke is coming from its stacks. Apparently people are living here. Children of Mine. We go inside and it turns out that the mining corridors reaching deep under the permafrost give shelter to dozens of children accompanied by a handful of old, frail people. The mining machines broke long ago, and now coal is being extracted by kids whose small stature allows us to traverse the tunnels easily. The children are proud that they manage on their own and reject our suggestion to move. We can help them by improving their living conditions in exchange for coal. I don't need coal. Oh well. Bald Mountain. Cut down all trees on outpost 11. That's one way to learn how I did that. Or that I did that. Not how. I already know how. I set up sawmills. Alright. So yeah, the rest of our wood is going to be coming from the shipwreck camp. 50 every other day. It's not a whole lot, but better than nothing. It's about 7 hours until they're... Oh, right. I need to move them. They're going home, so I will send these guys off to the destroyed automaton. Back to the city with some stuff. Haven't set up for Children's Mine yet. Wood, I don't really need more wood. Borehole. Yeah, let's get that done. Scout's waiting. I'll keep them on hand. Alright, law o'clock, organ transplants to help the sick recover faster. We have 5 bodies. Not that that really matters. Got a couple more bunkhouses up. Oh, shipwreck camp is done. Safe route is ready. I get 100 wood every other day. Oh, it's actually twice what I thought it was. Yay. Let's scouts staying.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Need 17 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, 6 more. It's 30 steel. Let's go and get bunkhouses done first. 2, 3. Okay, doesn't need stuff yet. Well, still positive, and it's gonna be fucking fantastic. Overall, it's amazing how much all this talking is just wearing out my voice so fast. Although it's already been 3 hours. 11 days left. I'll get more bunkhouses up. 2 and 3. Yeah, let's get all of them, even though I don't need all of them technically. Any more research? Range extension would be nice. Alright, warmth delivered. Scouts at destroyed automaton. Here. A worn, crushed, rusty automaton. Looks like it has spent a long time under the ice. Perhaps the Great Storm uncovered it, and that's why we were able to find it. An old machine. We explore the rusting hulk of the automaton. It was a general-purpose machine, probably used by Winterhome in the field to help with construction. It must have been abandoned after suffering irreparable damage. The steam core has been removed, but we can still get some steel from it. Off to the grave of bones. In the distance we see a dark blur that might be a forest. I guess I can send out scouts to the destroyed automaton to do the other path. Medical staff reports from Shipwreck Camp. These people are hardened and skilled workers. Their bodies carry numerous scars from injuries suffered while working in dangerous and sometimes toxic environments. Nevertheless, they seem surprisingly healthy, although many of them are currently suffering from various maladies caused by malnutrition and bad living conditions. I see. Well, it's good to know that they're not gonna die horribly. Yeah, I'm gonna save steel for the children's mine. If I start finding myself topping out, then I will send it off to the other places. Ooh.
It's time to rest. You've earned it.
Yeah! It's chilly. It's not going to be a major concern for at least another few days. There's the children playing. That's not a child. I guess they're just playing in general. Alright, Scout's about to hit the thing with the stuff. Pop. It's probable the grove in which we once discovered human bones. It's probably the grove where we found the human bones buried under the trees. Disturbed again. Numerous human bones lie scattered among the stumps of frozen trees, most of which have teeth marks left probably by starving wild animals, which must have unearthed them. Desperately searching for food. We'll bury them before leaving, but this is all we can do for these long-gone strangers. And then off to the drying springs, and I'll have the other scouts go back, because I don't think there's going to be more, but there might be, I don't know. More nodes to explore. Scraps of resources to find. It's only 18 hours until the construction crew hits the children's mine. Because the children yearn for the mines, as we all know. I'm so funny repeating jokes. Permanent. $13 hours. 12. I guess we can do more research. Advanced heaters. Oh no, of course they automatically do. Range upgrade. Okay, so now negative on coal. Boom. Barely positive on coal. There's a lot of overlap with the heaters, but I think that's okay. I think I can actually get rid of that one. So, yeah, that one I can deconstruct. So everyone's covered. The rest of them I need to stick with. Scouts. Okay, never mind. And laws. The prosthetics.
Attention! New laws are in place.
Make the next research foundry, or factory. Oh, prisoners camp. Difficult relations. Sir, our people at Shipwreck Camp complain that the locals are making them uneasy. Admittedly, these ex-cons are great workers, but they are rowdy, uncouth, quick to demonstrate their physical strength, and they love to show off their technical skills, which our engineers find particularly unsettling. Incoming food. So factory is going to be the next priority. So I can get those 5 amputees back in working order. I think I might actually no, I don't think it's... I don't know, but I don't think it's going to be worth the investment to go for cheaper prosthetics. Because I'm not going to need a whole lot.
Shift's over. Get some rest, people.
Alright, construction crew is at Children's Mine. Build trading depot. Get started. Children's Mine! Thank you for establishing the trade depot. It's great, we can help each other out now. And Scout is at Drying Springs. These must be the freshwater springs where we found a group of survivors before the Great Storm. The unfrozen parts of the pond have shrunk considerably. Dying Spark. The springs are barely flowing, and it seems like the Great Storm has somewhat disrupted the water circulation, which supplied heat from the depths, and without it, the sources start to freeze. Plants which were protected from the by the sources must have died during the storm or soon after, and then the animals which used to feed on them left or starved. There's nothing there. Off we go to Outpost 11 once again. And Children's Mine. So we can free up another few engineers to send off to get basic healthcare. We can send a shipment of food rations and do some home repair. And since I've got the steel, food is fine, so I'll get charcoal kilns and sawmills for the prisoners' camp, or the shipwreck camp. Yeah, and the flag changed, and now it's the star atop of the mountain. forward we go.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for the work, people.
Shipments have reached Children's Mine. Factory is researched, and I'm going to immediately build that. Of course. Plenty of heat here. It's even attached to a road. Further research. 5+ steel. Coal mining rationalization. Oh, Children's Mine. We thank you for the medics you sent to help with their health care. There's still much more sick kids than beds, and we noticed that the youngest unfortunately wind up at the end of the queue. We could tell your medics to start with the more severely sick, otherwise the kids will organize themselves. Healthcare will improve. Start with the sickest kids. They will be displeased, but I think that's fine. Let's see, so we have coal mines, rebuild, and mining tools. Get you up to par with everyone else. Shipwreck camp, we need your help. We know that your warehouse getting a lot, but we need better housing. These huts we live in are too crowded and don't hold the heat in. Plus, some of us want to live separately from others. We used to think we could trust each other, but we were proven wrong. Alright, we'll build separate quarters. Because we're so nice. That's way more steel. Yeah, for now, let's focus on getting Children's Mine up and running. Although, I think I can shut off the coal mine for a little bit. Lost belongings from Shipwreck Camp. Sir, one of our families complains that their heirlooms brought from London before the collapse were stolen. But they saw 2 men from Shipwreck Camp near their home, and they demand that you take action immediately. They want you to send these people back to where they came from. We have no proof. We have no proof. Oh no, a bit of discontent. Okay, got 9 days left. God, we got so much coal incoming. It's nuts. Oh, hey. Where is that? Take a break. Work. Oh, we could build an automaton. Do we need to? Just when something just popped. There it is. Useless automatons. Sir, we don't have a generator or steam hubs. We can't refuel automatons. It'll just work for a few hours and then stop. We need to rely on our labor. We can still use the factory for prosthetics. We need 5. Each is 10 steel.
The workday is
Okay.
over. You're free to your quarters.
I think I'm gonna focus on these guys for now. Because wood is a valuable resource. Soon I'm gonna need to start getting more steam cores. Children's Mine. After rebuilding our coal mine, we can think about connecting our settlements with a safe route that will let us travel without fear of getting stranded in the snow. If you build, yeah. It's not going to be a top priority, though. Yay, got our people back. Keeps going. Proper houses. I want to focus on more wood. Just make sure I have plenty.
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
I need to work on cookhouse insulation. Alright, steam lorries is going to be 80 steel. Happy I went in on the insulation. Law. Triage, public house, I guess. Has to have been steel, but there's nowhere to put it. Oh. What? Brazier right here. Let's see here. Has some overlap. Cancel that. There, I guess. There. Research, need 80 steel. Put the range down. The heating level up. Plenty of workers. It's really oddly placed stuff. Okay, sort of 80. Steam lorries going. Proper housing. 50. Yeah, shipwreck camp. It's not your problem, but since we now work together, we thought you might want to have some say. Some of our people, men we trusted, were exposed as murderers. We don't want them among us, obviously, but we've known them for a long time, and we feel that they deserve at least a chance of survival. We agreed to leave in peace. They agreed to leave in peace if we get them some gear and supplies. That will make their exile less like a death sentence. Can you provide us supplies? Sure. Actually, what all can they even provide us? Because our favors with them is high. Workers, engineers, some workers. Don't need workers. Engineers would be nice. Or what? Trying to move the engineers back into here. Make sure everyone's dealt with. Send him some proper houses. Yeah, out of
Over, people. Enjoy your free time.
out of steam cores, so we'll need to start mining for those. Great if there was a way I could get more. Oh yeah! There's a whole thing for that. Where I can spend wood to get more efficiency out of the army warehouse. New law. Go for moonshine.
Heads up. New law.
Quash discontent a bit harder. So yeah, I think I'm gonna invest in... There you are. I tried to click on it. Wood and supports next. Because it's not like I have a shortage of wood, even if the supplies aren't the greatest. Oh, and I can turn this back on. Children's mine. After the coal mine was rebuilt, the amount of work needed to extract coal fell radically. Some children have nothing to do and are wandering aimlessly or playing the whole day. Working children are envious of that and attempt to take away their food, claiming that they don't deserve it. We don't know what to do about that, but clearly you don't work, you don't eat. There's clearly a you don't work, you don't eat sentiment around here. Build and man a cookhouse. They'll be displeased. Food will be distributed by our people. Let's take the unemployed children to hot springs. They need more hands, and the children need things to do. So I can do the safe route.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Hot houses. Food's easy enough. Supplies for the exiles. Relations cautious, neutral. Yeah, sure, let's get started on getting children's mine equipped up. Not doing great on coal. Steam Mars research, now I can do wooden sports. Now, speaking of which, I am going to need another construction team off to the ice plane. Alright, construction materials are low. Let's see. Yeah, coal and food we have no issue with. Send supplies for the exiled. And trade resources for wood. Get ourselves a whole lot of wood. There was some commotion among the kids, and it took us a while to sort it out, but we found out that 3 children are missing. Other kids say they went to play, but nobody has seen them for at least a day. Finally, one children admitted that they sneaked into the mine. We have to find them quickly. Your people formed a rescue party, but they don't know this mine as well as the kids. A few of the bigger boys offered to guide them. Let's save them together. Yeah. Construction teams are waiting. And I'm waiting for... Children's mines. Sir, our team reports that they found the children near a collapsed shaft almost immediately. They were hungry, thirsty, and scared, but otherwise unharmed. Our young guides were so confident about where to look in this labyrinth that my men grew suspicious. One of the younger kids said something about a test and was immediately silenced by the others. Glad we could help. So no research for the time being. Ever? No. I don't think I need it though. They're waiting for the steam sawmill. I guess I could send off. No, I'm saving resources to build the safe route. I got enough wood coming in that I can spend here. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Just waiting for the right time. Boom. So we can get a whole load of steel going. And this is the next camp built. Actually, I'll be able to get this done today. Although it doesn't look like it. So we're not going to get more wood shipments, and well, I could trade for resources. That's still going to take a little bit to come. Bullying problem. Sir, children working in the mines and hot springs are... are building the other kids. They're physically stronger and they're used to their disadvantage. What's more worrisome, they keep together like a gang to intimidate smaller groups of kids. The parents of hot springs demands we take action. Hot springs favor will be exhausted as we scold the kids. Okay, we got a bunch more wood coming in. Any particular laws? I guess safe jobs for the kids. Just show them in the cookhouse. Yeah, at this point, just waiting for next bit of wood to come in.
Shift's over. Get some rest, people.
Coal production is not doing great. I think the difference is being made up by... yeah, just barely being made up by the shipments, or no, not even being made up by shipments from kids. Shafts expansion. No, I need to save resources for... God, it sucks having so little... Yeah, let's switch over to wood and steam, or steel and steam cores. Okay, we have enough to finish the safe route. We have built all the safe routes and explored all Frostlands sites. Trigger the avalanche. Unforeseen obstacle, huge masses of snow on the mountainside. Trigger avalanche to clean it up. If we do it now, we won't be bitten in the ass later. With that, I'll have the construction team return. Children's mine. Our settlements are now connected with a safe route. Thanks to it, we were able to help each other quickly. Or we will be able to help each other quickly. Sense of security, blah 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 blah. 100 coal per every other day. Which means I need to research steam coal mine to increase my coal production. In order to keep up with demand. anything else? Other than not getting colder. Houses. I need houses. Yeah, I guess that's...
Get up, people. Our work won't wait.
Okay, law available, don't need it though. And steam coal mine done. And built. Oh hey, I already got the extra steam core I needed to build that. That's cool. Not gonna need more stuff for a while. Let's... yeah. Next is gonna be focusing on housing. Children's Mine. Worker play, sir. As you might have noticed, coal shipments from Children's Mine are uneven. This isn't due to any technical difficulties. Some kids just can't focus. They sometimes play all day and work for just a couple hours. Should we try to make them keep to the working hours, or let them plan their time? Let them... yes, let them plan their time. Keep them happy. Neutral, and shipper camp is very loyal. But yeah, let's see what... on the extra... nice. Yep. Doing very good on food and coal. So we can continue trading resources. Ugh.
Work's over. Rest your weary bones.
Have 5 days left. I can disband them. Let's see, infrastructure repairs and helping hands. The last bits are going to be get those going. Beyond that, I'm gonna need steam cores. And a lot of steel, a lot of wood. Should probably focus on steam cores, but I still need... oh, right, I need to research housing. Content at cold homes, overcrowded medical facilities, also some overtime work. I can dismantle this, get another steam core. Yeah, I need 4 steam cores in total. Should give me enough to get the shipwreck camp done. Boys with the wood. Thaws a little. 4 days. Get wooden sports. Hot springs. Your engineers found out that someone sabotaged one of the main pumps heating the hothouse. Some crops were lost and it will take at least a day to resume food production. We believe this was the doing of New London or their sympathizers. We are anxious that if they do this again and cripple the food production, we might starve. To prevent this, we should work even closer together before. Do you agree? Yes, let's set up joint watches. Food shipments will be halved for a while. Joint watch will be unlocked. So I have enough people Just need a lot of steel, a lot of steam cores. And wood as well. Let's continue trading resources for wood. Need food or coal, though. At this point, I need the wood to get the steel and the steam cores. So we focus on children's mine, hothouses, have the steel. Just need to get that last steam core. A hidden graveyard. Sir, people made a disturbing discovery. While preparing a place for a gathering post, they followed a path trodden in the snow, which led them deeper into the forest. They found a clearing with about 20 graves. On one of them lies a captain's hat. Other people think the ship's crew is buried there, presumably the locals. Let's not talk about it. Come on, give me that last steam core. I think houses can wait for a bit. Oh, got the steam core. Housing redesign first, so it'll be cheaper to build them up. And do I have enough? No. Of course I'm short on that. So that will be dependent on getting my next wood shipment. Take some time.
Time for a breather. See you tomorrow.
Shipwreck camp. The fire has seriously damaged many buildings, and we're now sure that it was arson. We don't know who did it or why, but we'll find out and deal with them. This kind of stupid shit serves no one, and we won't let it happen again. We have to ask you for resources to repair the damage. We could do much more with some proper planning and engineering, but that will take time and resources that we can't ask of you. We will help you rebuild. Also, could you give us a shitload of wood? We need what? Wait, that's children's mine. Favor will fall. We could use the wood. And you guys, give us wood. Favors average and low. Oh, but we can get your hothouses done. Yeah, soon the shaft's expansion. Seven, one.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
Spend that. Stuff moving faster. Trade for wood again. Housing redesign done, but first priority is getting the mine shafts expansion done. We have 3 days left. Child's play. Sir, the missing heirlooms, which were supposedly stolen by people from Shipwreck Camp, were found. It turns out the children took them to use as props in their puppet theater. Word will get out sooner or later, but should we do something about it? Apologize to Shipwreck Camp. This consent will rise slightly, but hey. Further help rebuilding. I have 2 steam cores. I think I'm gonna work on the new pumps next. switched over real quick to steel, because boy do I need a lot of it. Favor is average. Give me wood.
Work's over for today. Time to get some rest.
Alright. Alright, so I need my last 5 engineers. Just to get that out of the way. Okay, that's just mostly steel. Children's Mine. Sir, some of the older children want to go to New London to check if their parents are still there. This would leave some of the workplaces unstaffed. We can't keep an eye on all of them all of the time. So if you want to keep the extraction up, you'll need to send more people, either to watch them or as replacements. Okay, we'll send replacements and equip the kids for the trip. Which will mean 15 hands and 50 food, replacements and supplies. After that, we're going to need way more stuff, so let's get that switched over.
Rise and shine. Our work awaits.
Wood should be fine for a little bit. Boom. One more steam core. Trade resources for woods. Gonna be spending a lot of it. Get the joint watch up at Hot Springs. Neutral. Watch up. Inconvenient truth. Sir, our team in Hot Springs reports that they're repairing the damage from the geyser eruption. They found out that we were most likely responsible for this disaster. Apparently, when we fixed the pumps, we disturbed the flow of water underground. Some locals already consider the eruption nature's punishment for bringing technology to Hot Springs. What should we do? Come clean and apologize. Exhaust their favor, but they will be pleased. So their relations are now friendly. Shipwreck Camp, you help us greatly. Now I can admit that without your support, we would have all died one by one within a few months, and most likely. And what's more, you decided to trust us, even when some of us betrayed this trust. For now, there's nothing we could do. We could ask you to do. Thank you. Yay! Shipwreck Camp is improved completely. Now we're just waiting for steel and steam cores for the last improvements and everything else. Sadly, we only have a couple of days. Go and dismantle any unoccupied bunkhouses. Let's see. So that one stay, other 4 will go. Just get that last little bit of steel. Ooh, 200% efficiency. Anyway. Friendly, neutral, better healthcare. So I'm gonna go down to Chile, but that should be fine. Can't trade for wood yet. Children returned. Kids who went to New London returned sick and hungry. They weren't allowed to enter or even get close to the city. The fate of their parents remains unknown. Relations are still neutral. 1 day, got less than 2 days. Gets a bit colder.
Cold is coming.
Yay. Let's do that last couple things.
Get up, people.
I just need 4 more cores, which I should get today. Children's mine. Children killed the plants. Sir, I'm sorry to report that the first hothouse crops were wasted. Children want the plants to grow so badly that they overwatered them. The roots rotted. We might assign adults to let the kids learn. Relations are now friendly. Huzzah. Okay. Let's get the last of the stuff to Children's Mine. That's 150. Cold homes. I won't address this right now. It's not gonna do things for efficiency, and that's a mistake. Alright, well, let's get the new pumps going. Trade for wood. Ah, yeah. Gotta love the early and late game where it's a whole bunch of waiting. Okay, starting so I can spend the wood to get all of everything. Okay. Do I need more steam cores? No, so I can switch over to steel and have all of it. Nope. New Londoners are coming, sir. A large group of people is heading to our city from New London. We don't know their intentions, but we must assume that it's the vanguard of the punitive expedition. The moment of truth is coming. This will be the test of our resolve. Can I go out to meet him? Nope. They'll be coming in 15 hours. Alright. Just waiting for the last pile of steel for the steam mine upgrade. Odd saboteur. Your watchman caught an old man attempting to clog the steam pipes. We don't know why he tried to do it. He's been acting strange recently. Maybe his mind is failing, but we can't rule out New London's involvement. Nonetheless, we ask you to forgive him in the name of peace and harmony between our people. Sure thing. Discontent is not a major concern for me. And finally have enough for the steam mine upgrade. Now I just need to get the hot springs upgraded. The last couple of bits of steel. Helping hands.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
They're starving. These poor people. I must help them. As it turns out, it's not a punitive expedition. It's refugees. Trouble in New London. That's no punitive expedition. These are ordinary people. Their delegates are here to ask for help. We fought the hunger and chaos of New London. Everything is falling apart there. Healthcare, the coal supply, even the generator. The administration just argues over what to do and no decisions are made. Help us, please. You're our only hope. Some of our people are recognizing their friends and relatives among the refugees, are embracing them, taking them home. We have no choice. We must welcome them. Alright. Oh, and we only have one hobo. Yay. Still need to do the house redesign. New London. Outpost 11. We heard some people from our city have reached you. What they tell you is mostly true. We lost some crops, had a food shortage, used sawdust, had labor shortages, then a generator malfunction, and things got out of control. To prevent panic, we tried to cover up the scale of the crisis. That's why we didn't tell you. We urgently need resources and people. Our relations weren't good recently, but please, can you help us? New London can't fall. We'll need to think about it. Time to decide. New London is collapsing, and we don't have much time to reach a decision. Before we do it, we can consult with other settlements, which already promised not to make any requests until this is over. We should listen to our people. We do now will change the future for not only us, but for all people in the Frostland. Okay, but I can still fulfill the last of the stuff. Fate of New London. How quickly the mood changes. We're ready to fight New London. Now, many want to help despite the huge cost. After all, people still have friends and relatives there. On the other hand, if we let New London fall, we could take full control of it. Although many of its inhabitants would die, we'd also have to prepare for a massive wave of refugees. I'll think about it. And we have, hours to do. Alright. Start with Shipwreck Camp. Can you help us with New London? Well, all those wealthy New Londoners are scum. No offense, pal, you're different, but they can go to hell with their generators and fancy houses. They grew too big and the world will cut them down. If you help them, they'll only stab you in the back, mark my words. In the end, each of us will stand and fall on our own. We say we let New London fall, but we owe you and we'll help you, whatever you do. And Hot Springs. Can you help us with New London? We don't know much of New London, but it seems that unlike you, its people failed to adapt to the changed world. If you let the city fall, they will strengthen your ranks and learn your ways. If you help them instead, your people might yet become assimilated by them. The nature is ultimately our judge, and it is useless to dispute your rulings. But whatever you decide, we won't deny you help if you ask for it. Thank you, and bye. And finally, Children's Mine. Can you help us with New London? We're saddened to hear about the plight of New London. It reminds us of the tragic fate of Winterhall. We should try to help them. Some of our children might have relatives there. If we leave them to their fate, many will die, and this world saw too much death already. The decision is yours, but whether you choose to save New London or not, we'll help you as much as we can. We must stand together or all freeze alone. Looks like the consensus is to help New London. Alright. Answer New London. I will help them. Communicate. We have an answer. We can't endure much longer. Hear us out. We beg you. We treated you badly, misled you, and we were wrong. Although we still believe we are one people, we will respect your autonomy if you save our city. If you refuse, many will die, but many will flee to your outpost and every other settlement they can get to. We can't possibly accommodate them all. So many lives are at stake. Please, don't forsake them. What is your answer? We will save you. Farewell. Farewell. They need workers and food. Food we can handle. Get a lot of coal to keep them warm. And the cold, workers are sick, which means other people will have to replace them. Infirmaries will heal the gravely ill, but to build them we need steel and steam cores. Food economy is fucked. Shipwreck Camp. We heard you chose to spare the Toffs. Too bad, but it's your choice. As we said, alas, we too have to face its consequences. We'll send them the workers they need to get on their good side and to keep an eye on them. We know a thing or two about generators, having built a few, so we'll take a look at their affairs. Alright. So yeah. Oh, nice. So they sent the workers. We need to build up a lot of coal, but we can send the food immediately. And we need steel, as usual. As is the standard. And we're getting people treated. Okay, Children's mind is almost upgraded. Children's mind. These kids really want to help, but it's not enough. The older ones are trying to keep up the pace, but the younger are unreliable. They slack off, wander around aimlessly, can't keep to the schedule. The only way to raise coal output is to replace children with adults in all critical places. They will displeased. We can't wait until they start working harder and hope for the best. We'll leave them be. We don't really need the coal. Oh, cool. Started getting more stuff. Spend the wood to get more steel going. So we can finish off comfortable housing at the hot springs. More tick. Boom. Shipment en route. These kids will get a handle on all the things needed to run this place in no time, we're sure. With all the development we did, this mine has turned out to be quite a decent place to live. There's nothing more we could do for these children that would take months to complete. We'll see what they did. We'll see what they will do with our trust. Something good, hopefully. Yay! That's the children's mine completely upgraded. Now we switch back to steam cores and steel, since that is what is needed. Man, we got so many sick. I think I need to upgrade the houses. I have... Oh yeah, I got the house. I got the redesign. Which unfortunately won't be... Ah, I can build 2. Which is better than nothing. Okay. So yeah, food and coal are on the way. Steam and steel cores will be a while. Coal will be a while longer. It's also going to warm up soon, so that'll be nice. Shipment to London! Sending us the food rations, you've accomplished more than just saving us from starvation. You've rekindled hope among our people. They're still hungry, but we know what it took to deliver this much, and we appreciate that a lot. Yay! We're nice. I need to do resource depots for coal, so I can build up enough to send in one go. Woman in despair. A woman is sitting in the snow pit, holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. We'll make an exception and bury him. Houses are chilly. It's still going. Oh, comfortable. At least the weather's been relatively mild. It's only negative 60 Celsius. Got a couple more resource depots going. Comfortable housing and workers outgoing. Ooh. Next, we need to trade for more wood. Otherwise, we don't have the resources to trade. Coal. Coal. Hot springs. We were biting our tongues, but we can no longer remain silent. All the changes you've brought to our agriculture, all this technology we can't understand or even use, turned my people into cheap labor for you. Our crops are now completely dependent on the pumps you've installed. We toil knee-deep in dirt while your people chill around the machines. They won't even hear about teaching us how to use and maintain them, calling us careless adults. This has to change. We will teach you. Why wouldn't you teach the people with the machines so that they can handle them themselves, so that we don't have to. Silly people. New London. The workers you've sent are a great help. Nearly all our facilities are understaffed, and many of our workers are sick, and even more are weakened by hunger. Your people give us hope that we can still have a chance. Let's see, gold build. One more resource depot. Actually, no, I just need to research. Resources, resource depot upgrade, 50% more, which will give me more than enough coal to get stuff moving. Oh, and I already have enough storage. Cool. Don't need to research it. Leaving me with some more steel for the houses. Let's see, I got 3 days left. Full production. It's about 6 days. So I need to research advanced coal mine. Don't have enough steel. Need 35 steel for that. Get that going.
Our shift is on.
Which of course costs me what I need to research it. Or not. I needed 60. Nice. Child injured at work. Give this child a day off. And replace him. So yeah, coal shipment should be in time at this rate.
Shifts over, people.
Trade for more wood. I want to do the emergency shift. I don't want people to die. Your machines are scary and they do not belong in our settlement. Since they're here, we're grateful that we can use them. Your people were a bit gruff initially, since we had so many questions and trouble with understanding the answers, but after a while we got it. Thanks to your help, there's nothing more to improve for now. The knowledge that we can now manage the machinery, even if we decided to leave the hot springs one day, is comforting. Yeah. All the settlements are fully developed. Now I'm just waiting for the last little bits of stuff to come in. So I have the steam cores, I think. No, I needed 5. So I need 2 more steam cores, and then 250 steel. Protective mutter, day off, just fine. Advanced coal mine. Boop. Alright. Need 1 more steam core. Long hours of toil, keep working. I guess you don't need to. So, 1 more steam core, and I can swap over to steel. Losing an hour's work. Wait, do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough storage. I can set off the last upgrade. Tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, this one's okay. I have done good.
Brace yourselves.
It's getting chilly again. Temperatures are fine. Almost. Alright, have enough for the steel and steam cores. And soon I will have enough for the coal. And done. Shipments are off. Off the go. That I can build up the rest of the houses just because. I didn't even build any infirmaries. As usual. Immediately after receiving the materials shipment from you, we started building the infirmaries and hothouses. Soon we will be able to care for our patients without triaging and feed all the hungry. The specters of illness and starvation no longer hang over us. Glad to hear that. And finally, the coal. The city is saved. The end. We did it. New London is no longer in danger of collapse. It was a trying time for all, full of strife and discord, but that's behind us now. Despite all the misunderstandings and unnecessary grudges, we saw past our differences and lent a helping hand to those in need. The last city on Earth remains the best hope of mankind, but how long will its people remember the lesson that it was discord, not the great storm, that turned out to be the ultimate threat? Well done. Yeah! Got it done flawlessly! Such is the power of low difficulty. Alright. We were just an outpost. Ruled by New London. Yeah, best attend. They changed the rules, exploited us. So we rose and cut our ties. To stand against New London. We found allies. We lent them a hand. And their settlements thrived. Then our former masters turned up to beg for rescue. And we saved the city, working together in harmony. We averted a disaster, thanks to our unity. Yay! We did it! We saved the city, and it's not on fire. And we learned the lesson. The ultimate threat was not the storm, but discord. Yes, discord is a terrible United Territories of New London. Population 870, 1887 to 1916. 1916. Hey, thank you for playing Frostpunk and giving us your support. We hope it was as thrilling a ride for you as it was for us, moving both the heart and the mind. We hope to see you around for the new endeavors we're setting off to make. Much love, Frostpunk team. As Wallace says, we did it, Patrick! We saved the city! Except we did it properly. And Orphy Jack says Discord is almost as bad as Q. I was gonna say something about Discord, the messaging service, but yeah, I really don't like it. All these little walled gardens you have to dig through to find anything. It's terrible for mod hosting. Barely use it. Anyway, with that, the last of the Frostpunk scenarios are done, and I will do the jump making stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. as usual. Well, 3 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, because we're still in fucking daylight savings. I hate daylight savings. I hate the time changes. I just want... Anyway. You lot have a fantastic day. Try not to boil alive under the baleful gaze of the sun. Have fun.